And why isn't this loading?
Yes, it's because I'm in the way.
And hello everyone and welcome back. I am the James with the Games and welcome back to being by the missing members. And dadgummit, stupid freaking thing isn't reading my daggum controller. Alright, and back to hard mode. I've made some substantial progress and of course escape. Okay. Alright, now I can move. I find that annoying that I have to do that nearly every single time I load this up. We made some progress. I went to the void. I got a bunch of stuff. And now, hopefully, I have enough to actually finish the daggum game. And why isn't this loading? There we go. Now it's present. Oh, I bought stuff from these shops already. Okay. And Zeth immediately left us. Okay, then.
Oh, shit. Oh.
What did you do, Will?
Nothing.
Oh, it's looking pretty.
Yeah.
Always have to go into skills. And then go out, so that way I can reactivate Calciferous. Part of my weird thing is that, honestly, and with this game, when you get to... when you're not doing the single island challenge, it's weird because of you don't want to actually go into the dungeons until as late as humanly possible, I feel like. Because you get items that go on your hotbar, and those items that go on your hotbar take up space. Which is annoying because of that means you can't have as many normal items on your hotbar. And I really, really want the Obliterator at this point.
The Obliterator! Woo!
The Obliterator lets it so that way you can go ahead and destroy land, which is actually very useful, surprisingly. Should I make Void Steel or should I use... Actually, wait. Let me check my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deposit, deposit, deposit. I do not have leather on me. Or bricks. I should have put the purple pigment and the fairies in storage. I need bricks, leather, and electronics. Send. Send. I have 195 heal pots in my storage. That is ridiculous. And that was the shop. Bricks. Oh, leather's in this one too. I have 3 golden eggs. I just realized that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will complete the museum. Surprisingly enough. This is always the bundle I finish last because of the electronics and fiberglass are just frustrating to do. Master Builder. Spirit Orb. And completed all the bundles. This is magnificent. Wear this as a badge of honor. Curator, complete every museum bundle. And another Spirit Orb. Ah, that feels good to get that side quest out of the way. Every bundle's done. And this means I get to use the Boon Boon Pedestal twice more. Wrath. Termination. The Boon Pedestal is so nice. I have 61 droids. 61. Oh, it feels so nice. Especially since the Obliterator lets me destroy things that can't normally be destroyed. World clothing, plastic. What?
I said the Obliterator.
Ah, you peeked your mic. I couldn't understand you.
Aw.
That's why I was like, what? More royal clothing. Star scrolls. Nothing. More nothing. Even more nothing. A grand display of nothing. And even more nothing. Add. And fighting 4 bosses at once, and 1's down, 2, 3, and 4. Just that easy. And 4 more. Ta-da! That is 32 Spirit Orbs. Nice. Which means I can do this 32 more times. Termination. Hermetics. Avarice. Hermetics. Hermetics. Wrath. Hermetics. Challenge. Hermetics. Hermetics. Challenge. Challenge. Termination. Wrath. 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 Hermetics. And now, mass eat a bunch of Spirit Orbs. Oh, dang nabbit, I actually used way more than I needed. Wrath, Doom, Avarice, Hermetics, Wrath, Wrath, Hermetics, Termination, Termination, Wrath, Doom. And that remaxes my health again. I need 8 more fiberglass. And that is it to build the Obliterator. Oh, I somehow have 1 spirit or... Oh wait, I'm not at max health. I'm like, no wonder it looks a little bit weird. Royal clothing. Nothing. Royal steel. I actually don't really need to buy royal steel anymore because if I have like... a few hundred of it in my storage because of my last trip to the void. I died on like floor 31 or 32, and by that point I was facing all the bosses with the exception of the Dark Beat, and the Dark Beat showed up on the last floor, and there were so many things on screen I was just like, yep, this is what I'm gonna die to. Ah, I actually had my flower press not running. I didn't even realize that. Wait, were there any bottles of oil in here? I don't think there were. That's bottles of milk. That's beetles. That's beetles. So no, there weren't. Hey, should I make... should make the void steel. I should. Build another spirit forge. Craft. Void steel, max, craft. Oh, okay. Infinite craft. Go back up to the spirit forges. Infinite craft. Put you on it. Are these off? This is like slightly off center from the grid. That is weird. There's no other buildings in the game that are like that. Build 200 structures. Infinite craft. Droid. Electronics. Infinite craft. Droid. Electronics. Infinite craft. Droid. Droid. There's already droids on those ones. Hey, more plastics. Because right now, a lot of the problem is that I'm just waiting. Oh, we're watching. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. Plastic. Star Scroll. Bottled oil. I need to start buying bottled oil since it feels as if... Oh, that's the first sigil we've seen today. Surprising at how infrequently those are showing up. Void wallet, void gloves. I need more fiberglass, comically. And I do not have... I haven't had those make a single set of electronics yet, so I don't have enough for a power plant.
Alright, by the way, James, can you, check out the map for me?
Ooh, this is looking pretty good.
Yeah. Alright.
I got it. Okay, come over here, come make a couple of forges. Bottle, infinite craft. Wait, how are the oil rigs literally getting oil that quickly? Oh, yes they are. I do not need droids on these. That is stupidly fast. I did not realize that oil rigs worked that fast. Building my very first power plant, like... Oh my goodness, this is so insanely late. Oh, I can see a substantial boost in speed already.
Alright, there goes. James, how do you think?
Garble. Again, it looks really good for what it is so far.
Yeah! Alright. There it goes! Okay. Also, let's see.
Build a ballista and build it like...
Alright. There it goes. I am kind of done, at least with how geographically it looks.
For right now, yeah, I get ya.
So I know, so for those that are in chat, although I'm pretty sure no one is here in chat.
Nope.
So, you know, I'm the DM for Cyberpunk, and you know that, you've seen, our Captain James as our DM for D&D 5e. Now, what if I told you we would then reverse, and we're talking about, me running a campaign with your host, James, and the people that you've already known and loved for. Or with some new people, you know? That came into the fray.
Mayhaps. Star Scroll. Fairies! Nothing. Hey, it's always good to branch out and learn new things, so I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with you going ahead and...
Yep, also, I am going to go ahead and put, as a label, you are here, and I'm gonna make like a little arrow to point where you guys have, been, sort of measured at. Wait, I'll signify by a point. Burp.
Okay. Build another table on the other side of this. Infinite on this.
And there it goes! Alright! I finished the map, the world map for everything. I just gotta make a name. This will be...
Oh, I really don't have enough lavender. Well, I know a way to fix that.
Alright, so the world map is now called Alcamdor.
Alright then.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna go ahead and export to normal image on the JPEG, and yeah.
Oh wow, I absolutely incinerated that Skeleton King. That was surprising.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop share screen. And I'm gonna go ahead and send to you guys right now. So hold on.
Ta-da!
Actually, maybe then, I'm gonna put in the art.
Wrath. Termination. Wrath. 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 Termination. Hermetics. Challenge. Wrath. Challenge. Wrath. Wrath. Termination. Termination. Challenge. Termination. Termination. Holy mackerel, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, also, by the way, I sent the map out, so... So James, you may take a look. Actually, I'll send to you personally as well.
Alright then, now take a look at it, but... Yeah, I'm more than willing to talk to you about, like, different aspects of building a campaign right now, or working back on finishing up your retool for your Mutants and Masterminds character.
I kind of want to talk about, like, aspects on, you know, having my campaign, at least.
That's fine. Talk more towards the dang mic. And actually, wait.
Right, because I forget that, you know...
That's
basically...
better. I turned the volume down on my side for the game, which may make it harder for people to hear, but it lets me hear you way daggum better.
Yeah. So, anyways, So the synopsis is how it goes, is that, well, actually, you know what, best if I tell you. Or actually, when I get the chance to. But, I do want to set up some ground rules as to how this is going to work, because we are definitely bringing up the weapon system of the previous campaign and the Gestalt system.
Okay, so if you're doing the Gestalt system, that again, even though I've said this to you before, I do not suggest using the Discovery system because of doing the Gestalt system and the Discovery system on top of each other is very weird. Ooh, 2 Void Steel! Because of the way the Gestalt system works is that you take a level in 2 classes at the same time every time you level up. However, if you decide you want to take a level via the Discovery system is built for campaigns meant to go to epic levels. if you want to take a level in a class you currently have and a new class, it sort of becomes a little bit wonky, because then you can end up with a character that has a lot of different classes at once. And remember, you're effectively doubling the power level of your campaign by using a Gestalt system.
Right, okay. Alright, so as James has stated, maybe don't bring back the Gazelle system, but at least give some variety as to how it goes. Maybe some subclasses that would work, because I'm bringing back the Gestalt system, so at least, like, I'm thinking to start off at, like, level 1 or level 3. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Fair enough. Another thing is that with a discovery system, you can start the characters at level 1 and have them go through the first session where there may be, like, if they royally screw up, like, what you have in store for them, maybe there's an encounter, but otherwise, there shouldn't be an encounter in the first session if you start at level 1 in a discovery system, because of it's intended that the players will go ahead. Hey, I'm making myself out of breath. The players will gain at least 5 discoveries in the first session, which would automatically bring them to level 3 for session 2, which would then have your first combat. Hey, the evil sword. Wrath. Termination. Hermetics. Wrath. Challenge. Termination. Hermetics. Termination. Hermetics. Challenge. 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 And Hermetics. And then just to restore myself back to full health again.
Alright, so... let's see.
Void Sword! Requires 15 Void Steel. Ugh. At least the Void Amulet is cheaper.
Yep.
Royal Steel. Berries. Nothing. Purple Pigment, Electronics. Fiberglass, another Slime Sigil. Nothing. I'll buy more landfills. Nothing in there either.
Alright, okay.
And time to build a building which I have not built yet. Oh, dang nabbit! Really, game? Really? I can't move this back onto the back row.
Hey James, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a shower. All right.
Go ahead, take a shower. I'll be here.
All right.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You can't actually make lavender seeds? That kind of stinks. Obliterator! I am sort of upset that this takes all of my cosmic steel. What? Obliterator, use it to destroy anything. Secret shopkeepers somewhere nearby. 2 toxic sigils. And 3 Kraken's eyes. Okay, that insta-killed them. Ta-da! Question marks? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Question marks? Okay, so first off, destroy you. And you, 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 and you. Ah, no. You, and you, and you, and you. And you, and you, and you, and you. And you, 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 and you. Yay! Wait, did the freaking sign disappear? The sign's gone. I just realized that. You and you and you and you and you and you and you. Oh, it feels so nice to get rid of some of these obstacles. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of the towers. Inferiority complex, but it's not a very good one. Can't get rid of you. I can get rid of you. And I can get rid of you. And you. Let's see, what else can I destroy? You. And you. And you. And you. You're virtually the only thing that I don't want to destroy here. Because if I destroy you, there's no way I can get it back. Like, ever. Which is kind of bizarre. Void Amulet! I would love to get the Void Pickaxe now, but the Void Pickaxe isn't as important as the amulets are. They just simply aren't. Remove you all. Oh, you're almost done. Void Amulet! Otherworldly, get a Void Gear item. Nice. Very nice. I really, really do wish you could destroy, like, this tower once you had already completed it. Just as an example. I already gone through these. No, I have not. That's milk. Fairies, leather. Well, hide. Nothing. Nothing. And honestly, I have so much oil now, I do not really need any more. So I can come back down. And I can just do that. Huzzah! Honestly, I should be making basically a lighthouse wall up in the ice area because of lavender is oddly like one of the materials that I have like the least of for no real reason. Like, I legit do not know why I do not have like any lavender. Oh, and speaking of which, a 1, 2, 3. $57 Spirit Orbs. Wrath. Avarice. Avarice. Termination. Doom. Termination. Hermetics. Wrath. Termination. Avarice. Doom. Challenge. Termination. Hermetics. Avarice. Challenge. Wrath. Now refresh my health bar. Hermetics. Termination. Wrath. Hermetics. Avarice. Termination. Termination. Wrath. Termination. 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 Avarice. Termination. Challenge. Termination. Termination. Wrath. I honestly need tons of droids by this point. I need so many droids. Oh, we literally have a droid named Sunshine. That's funny. Termination. Termination. Wrath. Wrath. Termination. Termination. Wrath. Termination. Wrath. Wrath. Termination. Darn it. Oh my goodness. I felt like I was gonna go 17 in a row with getting Termination and Wrath every single time. I got 11 in a row. Challenge. Termination. Hermetics. Challenge. Termination. Wrath. That was still like 14 of 17. That's pretty dang impressive. The clock. Now 6 more times. Wrath. Termination. Termination. Wrath. Termination. Wrath. I have 49 fiberglass at long freaking last. Amen. Do the power plant's radius extend all the way up here? Void gloves attack speed increased by 60%. And this requires cosmic steel. Darn it. I can at least make everything else, though. Give me those evil boots! Move speed by 50%, 25% chance to dodge attacks. Void boots! So I just gained 20% move speed in less than 30 seconds. Tycoon backpack. Four more inventory slots, and that was the last upgrade for the backpack. This requires cosmic steel. Wonderful. Oh, these both have 2 more levels left. That's surprising. Nothing. Skull sigil. Plastic. There's actually, well, buy the Druid School since I will actually need them here soon. Skull Sigils. No. Those are beet seeds, right? Yep, beet seeds. Nothing. Berries. Also nothing. Because if you cannot... Some buildings you can walk through horizontally and some you can walk through vertically. If you place them right next to each other, but... Some things just don't follow that same logic. I don't know what determines said logic. I just got milk. Great. Add to toolbar. And honestly, I just realized something. I am doing 83 damage per hit. Let's see here. Let's actually test something. Okay, so you can't actually put... I just realized this hasn't been making anything. That requires cosmic steel. No. Seriously? We actually need more... Oh, I just realized I have this I can get rid of. Oh, there's a building there. Whack. I'm like, why can't I build there? Oh, wow, that requires a ton of stone at this point. Infinite craft droid. 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 I just put a ridiculous number of droids on this area. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Sorry. You know when you have that little thing that says, you have a message, you have a message. Wanted to get rid of those. Termination, termination. Daggum! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Royal clothing, lavender. Royal steel. Though now I hopefully won't need to worry about it since I've set up a production line that will hopefully never have to worry about my steel worries again. I'll buy the Druid Scrolls. Nothing. Royal clothing. Slime sigil. Ta-da! 48! 48 Spirit Orbs already, again. Termination, termination, Hermetics. Wrath! Hermetics. Hermetics, Hermetics. Termination, termination. Also, it seems like Termination is the only thing that can show up in both of these at once. Wrath, Termination, 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 Hermetics, Wrath, Termination, Termination. There's so many droids on screen. And one more. There's 4 dig spots there. Oh wait, that's only 3, never mind. Termination, termination, wrath, termination, termination, challenge, wrath, termination, 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 challenge, wrath, termination, termination, challenge, termination. Oh my goodness. This is why one of the portions of Forager I absolutely love. It's just getting to this point where you actually have everything synced and you can just not have to worry about. I have 150 electronics. So I need to go to 3 hearts remaining. Wrath, Termination, Hermetics, Wrath, Challenge, Wrath, Termination, Challenge, Termination, Wrath, Termination, Hermetics, 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 and Challenge. There's literally a teacup somewhere in here. Oh, there's a cat riding on a heart. Also, I love this game because of one of the things about Forager is that you never know what droids you're going to get. Two people can have completely different experiences with the droids they receive, leading to 2 completely different experiences with, like, the... I feel like this is more a game about, like, what droids you get and bond with, more than the act of completing this game, most of the time. Craft. Bloop. Demon bow. Evil bow. There set enemies on fire. Cosmic steel. Void steel, void steel, void steel. This requires cosmic steel. Because of course it does. Oh. Steel, I have 7.74 thousand. I have 249 royal steel. And I have 9,000 glass. When there's something, I'm going to go ahead. Wait, I'm out of oil. Oh, I'm out of royal clothing. That's different. Yes, I have enough space for this. Hello, Papa Bear. Welcome. Oh, Void Wallet first. Speaketh, Papa Bear. Or are you just here to watch?
Well, that's what I pushed, but I pushed watch, but
well, if you come in here and you don't say anything, it's not that helpful because of the reason that I stream it as well to my server is that it allows people to come in and talk with me, which lets me have more things to talk about, honestly. Because if otherwise, it's more helpful for you to actually watch the thing on Twitch itself.
Right, right.
Since you watching me here, you get a more active time of what's going on, but you are not actually helping my numbers at all. And I'm not meaning that as in a mean thing.
I understand. Yeah, I know what you mean. I could, well, I was trying to, but it didn't help. It didn't help it. It didn't do that.
What?
I was trying to go to Twitch. I guess I need to follow it and all that mess for you.
Yes, as well. Oh, geez, why did I not check these earlier?
Good gracious, well, how do you even know what the heck you're doing?
I
looks like
look
a
for
Saturday
very
morning
specific
cartoon
things.
up.
What?
It looks like Saturday morning cartoons throwed up.
Well, it's mainly because of the fact I have... Let's come down here to the factory and see... Check on this. I have 130 droids following me. Basically, part of the reason this game gets so chaotic in the later stages is that if you know what you're doing, you end up with like over 50 droids easily.
Some of those look like Pokemon. That one with all the tails and that other one right there.
Well, yeah, there's... Basically, each droid, each one of these is a person that backed this game when it was on Kickstarter, and the image they wanted for their personal droid.
Oh, okay.
It's how the creator gave back to the community. Oh, I'm missing a bottled death moth. Okay.
So what other games? I'm looking for a good multiplayer game. But
I
everybody.
honestly wouldn't be the person to know how to help there because of I don't both own or play a lot of multiplayer games.
Somebody just joined. Who was it?
Hi, Zach.
It is me. And Jimmy Jam is a solo player. He don't do that multiplayer shit. And neither do I, because every time I play multiplayer, my Xbox One tries to teabag me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't play games where that's an option.
It's not supposed to be an option. They're going, I'm teabagging you with their voice over line. It's a fucking 12-year-old. God, get out of here.
Oh.
Anyways.
Oh, jeez. I hate people that are like that.
Everything in multiplayer is usually people against other people because they just want to shoot each other. Or they want to beat each other up. That's all it is.
Well, I'm talking about like this, like Baldur's Gate 3, where you get, you know, you get your team and then you just play.
That's an exception to the rule.
No,
Most games
not,
don't do that.
not PvP.
It's the three of you. It's play a party against a dungeon. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
I've seen games like that. I've never actually played them because I just played the actual D&D because games are that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can just play a tabletop if you're gonna do that.
Yeah. But yeah, sure. The Papa Bear wants to win the Star Trek, and is Jimmy Jam gonna be the captain? I'm his #1. How's this gonna work?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just.
Well, I need a copy of the book because I have no idea.
I was just asking. I don't know.
Because I would gladly play anything you want. You're a cool game. Um. ugh, I got myself crushed again. Let's see what the fuck go.
Nothing.
The guy asked me on D&D on Tuesday, and then 5 minutes later, they all left and said, "Oh no, we're not playing with you because you're not awesome." I was like, look at it. I think it's this Hero and Zero server because they want everyone to join that server and run their campaigns there. And when I tell people this, they don't want to do it. They want to have their own Discord to be private.
You know, when this D&D 1 comes out, it's going to change everything. Well, you don't play D&D, so
I do play D&D. I play it constantly. And the thing is, they say it's going to be one D&D and it's going to just be like that forever. And
yeah.
that's because in 10 to 15 years, different people will control the company and they'll want to do their own thing. And they're going to change it again.
You think? I don't.
Yeah. It happens every 10 to 15 years. That's why we have new editions every decade. Because new people control the company and they want to do their own thing. I mean, this will be no exception. On paper, it sounds really good for them making money because they can just like say, "Oh, well, the books you get 20 years ago will still be good with the books today. So get your books now. You can play with your kids and have all this shit." But I'm looking forward to D&D 1. Some of the changes I like, some I don't. But as a DM, we
Well,
can
that's
just
the thing. It's just going to be like a buffet, and everybody's just going to be able to pick and choose what they want to do. It's going to be
well,
a nightmare.
that's how
on the
role
DM.
playing is in real life, anyway. I mean, the
Yeah,
biggest
but I mean, it's going to be a nightmare on the DMs. The
Oh.
players, it's going to be great.
The DMs, not so much. The problem we face is everything is going to be coded like a computer game, and there's going to be less free thinking of like, oh, I need to spell to blow up the wall, and like we do in tabletop. Like, right now I'm playing D&D, right? You're playing D&D, and you say, okay, Chris, I'm gonna cast this Shape Earth spell to make a hole in this wall and get through this door instead of trying to fight the monster and bypass the challenge. And I say, I look at your shit and go, yeah, you can do that. We do that. A computer thing that they're doing, you can't do that. Like, well, we didn't put in the idea that you will use Shape Earth to bypass the wall, because there's no, like a 1 in a million chance someone's gonna have that spell and actually think to do that, so we didn't bother coding it in. They're gonna have to go down the hall and fight the monster normal. Stuff like that's gonna keep popping up because our hands, both as players and DMs, are gonna be tied by the coding of the computer because everyone wants the full 3D graphics. And it's like D20 on steroids. I mean, that full
Yeah, as long as they don't
everything
start
built in.
messing with D20, and it seems like they're going to start, you know, trying to buy out.
No,
shut
their
down
idea
some of
is
the other
with one
things.
D&D, they're gonna make their own virtual tabletop, where it's gonna be like a video game and everything's built for everybody. And you move your tokens along and whatnot, and the game master and the players are
using
gonna have to buy map packs and all this other shit. It's like Apple doing like, well, I have an Apple phone, I could try Android, but all my phones sync to my watch, my other stuff, my watch, my computer, my Apple this, my Apple that, my Apple toilet. Everything's already linked together, so I don't
Toilet.
want to try the Android phone now. It won't be compatible with all the things that have linked up to it. You know,
Yeah.
they're gonna like, if they do it, like, get away with their thinking, everyone's gonna be playing D&D and not trying other games because it's not compatible with their shit.
Yeah.
It could literally put the stake in all the small stakes in the heart of all the small publishers. Stuff like Knave, Glaive, Call of Cthulhu, which is still a heavy hitter, but is only in far second place. And Vampire the
Football
Masquerade,
press.
Big Eyes, Small Mouth, Ova, all that shit. people are gonna look at it like, well, D&D has all this electronic stuff already done, and this I have to actually use my imagination and pay attention. No, I'm a millennial Chad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to this D&D one.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it works out, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna see how it works out, and then it'll probably work really well for 10 years, and then the guy who takes over the company is gonna be like, no, we got D&D 1, I'm gonna make D&D 2 and change everything. Because,
Yeah.
you know, that's what happens whenever some new people take over the company, they want to do their own thing. No exception. It's been going on every 10 to 15 years. I'll make D&D 2. They call this D&D 1. And so you've lost stuff. And then after I'm dead and buried, they'll make D&D 3. D&D or
We
some
got
bullshit
D&D
like that. Just like,
3rd edition.
it is 1, 2, it's 3D and D or something. My problem with D&D is this, and you're gonna say, curse it, Steve. It doesn't do what it says on the tin. I spend very little time going into dungeons or fighting actual dragons. You all this shit to build up to. I played your game, and you're like, oh my god, Papa Bear, first day. I walk into a dungeon and fight a fucking dragon. He does right foot on the tin, right what's on the side of the box. Dungeons and Dragons, here we go. Right in a dungeon
That's
fighting
right.
day one. Let's go.
You want to play Dungeons and Dragons? Or go to the Dragon.
And a huge dragon, no, it's something we could actually fight, but still technically a dragon. I'm still technically in a dungeon, so I'm just like, I bragged to all my friends, yo, on my first day, we fought a dragon in a dungeon. They're like, fuck you, get out of here. That's not how D&D is supposed to work. They thought I was a dude when I said that. But no, I've been playing for 20 years. That's not how it's supposed to work, but it was great. Glorious. And now that we killed the dragon, we're making popsicles because it's a nice dragon. Like, get the fuck out of here. You can't have that. Get out of here. All kinds of juicy fruit I had in my pocket and the popsicles with it. Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
So Jimmy Jam is gonna fuck off next week and have an orgy in space or something, and he won't be there.
Seriously, that's gonna be your explanation?
Well, I don't know what you do with your time, Jimmy.
I thought the calendar said if we were going to a hockey game, but I
You're
might
going
be...
to a hockey game, but that could be code for orgy on the ice. I don't know what you secretly do, Jimmy.
I'm a virgin, you jerk.
Jimmy, I'm letting you in on a secret. You can tell me whatever you want, but I have no idea what you do with your time in real life. Because it's the internet.
You gonna be one of those 40-year-old virgins?
I'm already a 29-year-old virgin.
So what? I mean, I didn't have caring relationship married sex until I was 30-something and got married. When I was 19, I did go to a hooker once just to get rid of my virginity. I still regret it. Hell.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm glad you understand the premise of this game, because...
What? Go into a dungeon, fight a dragon?
Yeah,
Are you talking about his game or your game?
this game right here? This
Yeah, you're supposed to build
Buffer Nuggets or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's you forge, you get things, you build things, you fight. It's Minecraft and duty. That's all. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Oh,
but
there's a
geez.
Minecraft thing right there.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to see things because of so many droids.
But basically, he's like I don't fight alone. I bring an army. And
Yeah.
this right here is what he'd make as a super character. If I allowed him to do summoning, I had to ban that.
I didn't use summoning.
Like, if I let you,
Made
you
'em.
would do this right now. Bring an army of guys and have them all fight for you while you sit in the background smoking a cigarette.
I think that'd be a little bit much.
That's I exaggerate to clarify, but
Also, since the summon
each other
power is
for a whole-
actually really limiting.
actually no.
It is based
If
on your
you
power
know everything.
points.
Okay, listen to me. I played with Nerd Boy, who summoned his own D&D characters, and he basically made some bonus points into just this and skills, but he could literally have 4 roughly PL10 heroes that do his bidding and
Did he
have
cha-
like around. I don't know his exact build because it was second edition and he did all this other shit because he was a master of the system. But he literally could summon his own party and have him do all the work for him while I sat around having a sandwich. That was his character.
Oh, if it's second edition, then it might be completely different with how power points work. Because
Yeah, it is different. PowerPoints work and all that. In third edition, I built a summoner, and I went with the generic summoner, and I just summoned a swarm of ninjas to beat people up with those bad guys. But yeah, you could like literally snap your fingers, get 10 minions on the board, and each minion has their own turn, and fuck over the action time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which is Jimmy's goal in everything he does. Oh, speaking of, did you ever make your mutants and masterminds guy, Papa Bear?
Yeah.
Who are they and what do they do?
I just don't know what the numbers are.
Did
And
you
I
give
don't
him
know
a
if I got them all in the right spot.
He did give her a name and a
Come on,
face.
I can. What's the name of the character and why are they a hero? Tell me on your character. Come on.
See what? They're not.
Why would I want to read a comic book about this guy?
Probably wouldn't.
Well, what's her name? You said it's a guy or a girl, right?
Yeah.
It's a girl, Psyche.
I get. Okay, well, what's her name? Let's start with something easy.
Her real name or her
Hero name, go.
identity?
Her
The
hero
real
name
name
was
is-
Psyche.
No, that's her super name.
Yeah, I said her hero name was
Code,
Psyche.
code name, hero name, code name. Her real name's Danielle Rose. Danny.
Okay, and
She's
So,
troubled.
okay, so we have Psyche. Go over to her. Now we're gonna go over to your complication.
I think it was the identity. She don't want
You have
nobody
to
to know
have
she has. Huh?
That's one. What's your second one?
Oh, you gotta have two.
Yeah, one of them has to be a motivation, like why you're a fucking hero. Like, I
Uh,
want to do good. I want fame. I want recognition. I want justice. I mean, just doing good and being a good person is a valid motivation. But if you just or you want to be famous, money, why do you get out of bed?
I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I didn't know you had to have two.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I'll have to think about that.
Yeah, why? Okay, where'd you get your powers?
Do what?
How did you become psychic?
I guess she was born that way.
I mean, in the setting, there is the Silver Storm where these weird nanomachines came down and hit everyone, and they gave random people powers.
Yeah.
Or you could be a Silver Stormer, be tied to Emerald City. Or you could say, I was always a psychic, and I didn't really come out doing the superhero thing until now. I mean,
Yeah.
Silver Stormer, okay. The world you exist in, superheroes have been around for like 50 years. Like everyone, like actual superheroes flying around punching bad guys and shit like that. That's been around for over 50 years. Most of it's happening in Freedom City, but all around the world, the superpowers are a thing, aliens are a thing, magic is a thing. Emerald City was just a normal city until the Silver Storm hit. And a bunch of people randomly got superpowers. And then the mayor's like, well, we need our super team to police this. And that's what the story's gonna be about. But and you're gonna get picked for it. But you just wanna be like a normal girl who got hit with the Silver Storm and got psychic powers, that's cool. Or if you wanna be like a super from another city that came here because of the Silver Storm, that's also cool. But you just gotta figure out, you know, why do I have powers? Why am I here? You know, shit like that.
Yeah. I got
To
I got
me,
time.
that's more important than the actual mechanics because mechanics we can fix. We could just play with numbers all day. That's not that big of a deal. The point, the why your gal's a hero and her personality and stuff like that, that's on you. I can't make that for you, but
Right.
you gotta
Right.
play the character you want to play.
Yeah, I just copied and pasted the stuff because I didn't know where to put the numbers at. Like, it had like
Fine, 'cause,
accurate 4 and, you know,
okay, let me look at what you copy pasted. Was
I
it
was like,
the one right in the book that's already made and you just go?
no, it was one. It was one on page. I think it was around 88, and you picked. You had to, you
The
picked.
generic, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
You
was.
just tell me what you picked and I'll put all that in because it's
I
supposed to
already
sound
did all
wrong.
that. I already put it in there.
Yeah,
I just
well,
copied.
you're not done because it says you only have 79 of 150.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit missing.
Oh, well, I don't know. I picked everything it said.
Somewhat solid.
Yeah, but did you type everything in?
I think you missed like how like the power points per rank worked on powers.
Probably.
Yeah. I didn't do that
Oh,
part.
PowerPoints per rank. Yeah, I have to go in there and do the math. I'll take that probably. I mean, if you don't know what to play, I have a bunch of pre-made guides. You can just pick one that have the whole backstory and all that shit ready to go. You don't have to
No,
make it.
Two,
I got it. Just gotta put the stuff in the right places.
2, 3, 4.
Jimmy, no one ever takes the pre-made guides, do they?
Not usually I've encountered.
It pisses me off because they sit here and they go out of their way to make 20 pre-made heroes. People just pick up and play. And every time I run into Mastermind, everyone goes, "Oh, I used to make my own guy because I have the greatest idea ever." And we get to this point. Oh, well, that's good. Don't worry,
I
Papa Bear, but you're
feel like
girl's
the
better than all the other
pre-mades
fucking
are
girls.
usually it feels more so that the pre-mades are in there more so to have something to know how to
No.
build something off of.
No,
Yeah.
no. I mean, the ones in the core book, yes. But the actual Sentinels in the Emerald Player's Handbook,
Oh, I can
Oh,
agree
like-
with you there.
Oh yeah, I didn't
these
want to
are,
be
this
that.
is the
What's
default
that, like
super
Prince?
team that I thought
No,
everyone
you
was
talk
going to
about
be playing.
Princess and Mongrel, and they've been around for
Yeah, those guys are
20
actually made.
decades. You know.
But none of them
Yeah,
have,
they
there
were
are
for
no
50
actual
decades.
psychics. Instead of a psychic, you get Vortex who teleports around. But yeah, I got it. You want to be psychic girl. with your second
Yeah.
power? Are you going with the illusions or the mind control?
Neither.
What'd you go with as your second power?
Telekinesis blast and telekinesis hammer and ESP.
Mhm.
Damages,
So you-
resources.
yeah, what is ESP? She knows things are gonna happen, or what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use the smiling fat man.
It I think it had a cute or something.
No, I'm gonna guy your power works, but they're gonna get the smiling fat man.
Precognition or something.
No, you're definitely getting the smiling fat man. Look,
I
do you want me to
forgot.
ask about the smiling fat man or no?
The what?
Okay, in Chinese myth and Asian myth, there are people who can guess what's going to happen, like a disaster or something, like ESP, but every time they do, they see this guy, like a smiling fat man. He'll just be there and no one else sees him, no one else notices him, and he's like, and he'll point like to the left and like, oh, car crash is gonna happen there, and they jump the fuck out the way, or he'll just kind of give a thumbs down and like, oh shit, and then everyone ducks. That is how I would like to do your ESP instead of just like having your guy have visions pop in your head, 'cause that's kind of boring. Or do you want the visions to pop in your head? The smiling fat man isn't real, but every time I bring him up, you as a player know that, oh, my ESP power is about to trigger, I need to pay attention.
Right. It
Would
don't
you like
matter.
that, or would you like the traditional, like, your ESP power is triggered, I am telling you things in your brain? Yeah. So that's another option, but
Just however you want to do it.
no, this is a personal power about you, how you want to do
So we can
it's your
have
power.
we can have the beer pretzels way. So I could call you and Jimmy Jam.
I'm not a
You
beer and
tell me
pretzels guy, man. I do that sometimes, but the
what
reason we got
whatever
called beer and pretzels is because
I'll call you beer and Jimmy's pretzels.
no, Corey's the beer and pretzels guy. He makes a joke every 5 minutes and turns every game into Monty Python.
That's
He's
what I
fun to
kept
be around, but if you want to play a serious game, he can't be there.
whenever I was looking up games. You was trying to find that game. The
I
Dungeon
found the wicked ones, but yeah, you found Orc and Kobold Ate My Baby, the beer and pretzel games. I have them both on my phone.
Someone said beer and pretzels. I said, dang, that's us. That's
I am beer and pretzels. Beer and pretzels is what you do. One guy's out sick, so you do order one shot where you all sit down and goof around.
Where the heck are
I
my
don't even know
balls?
what the hell's going
I'm
on
gonna
with
be
this
off
character.
I got to sleep.
Oh, go to bed later.
Take a nap.
I'm gonna go out and do everything. I gotta leave in 3 hours for a house showing. And then throw things at Jimmy.
Why do you have to throw things at me?
What do you mean?
You said you have to throw things at me.
What do I do for a living?
Since when is that what you do for a living?
That's the problem. You decide they'll pay me more to throw things at you.
Darn it! Challenge. Termination. Wrath.
I should probably get out of here from here.
Challenge. Hermetics. Wrath. Hermetics. Hermetics. And Avarice. The screen is filled with droids. Just filled. Arrows pierce targets. Damages resources and plants, but this is honestly the best thing because the fact that honestly we need star fragments at this point. And apparently we need more bottled death moths. Is this empty bottles? That's oil. No. Also now. Where are my daggum bottles? Fiberglass, Cosmic Steel. I have 22,000 Great Skulls. Oh, here's the bottles.
Hello.
Hello, well, you missed Seth and Papa Bear, but it's fine.
Yeah, I figured. Anyways, oh, oops. Let me do that.
You wanted to talk more?
I do.
3, 4,
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, Cosmic Amulet first.
You gotta make a cosmic amulet like a Obliterator, right?
I couldn't understand you over your yawn.
You're not gonna make a cosmic amulet like a limited, are you?
It's an equipment item. You can only make one of them.
Okay. Alright. There's so many robots. There's so many droids.
149 of them. I would literally need to have 22,000 electronics and fiberglass to make this via the factory. It's all due to this little device right here that I'm able to even do this. Hermetics. Hermetics. Wrath. Darn it, I didn't get a termination that time. Every time you get termination, it gives you one free droid.
Yeah.
Free, no resource cost.
Yeah. So, aren't you like max level then? It's like
I'm max level, but the way this game is set up, it doesn't matter your level. It matters your gear stats. You see the little tick marks underneath each item?
yeah.
The filled ones are what level your gear currently is. The unfilled ones are what the max level of the gear is.
Ah, okay.
You do not get, like, basically your certificate of completion until every notch is filled in.
Okay, good to know.
What the heck hit me? Oh wait, is that exactly 3 tiles? It looks like that's exactly 3 tiles. That's annoying. Since I'm pretty sure you can't put a building behind the tower if it's exactly the width of the tower. Ooh.
Alright, hold up. See? Cowboy? Alright, give me one moment.
Oh wait, secret shop. I'll buy the Onyx Relic even though I don't think I need them. I've done it! Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I've actually done it. Cosmic Pickaxe. Cosmic Pickaxe. Resources and plants may drop star fragments. Void Seal Infinite Craft. Spirit Orb Infinite Craft. Oh, right. Droid? Droid. Cosmic Steel, more Cosmic Steel. Uranium and toxic sludge. This requires Cosmic Steel and one nuclear fuel cell in an Onyx Relic. Welcome back.
Hello! Alright.
Now I need to figure out how I want to do this up here. Because if I want to make basically an island surrounded by a ring of lighthouses, and I need it in the snow biome because I need it to produce. I need to create an area where I can farm lavender at, and lavender only spawns in the snow biome, and I need lighthouses 3 by 3. It can only be put on water tiles. So I need to.
Do you think we can like use the Obliterator to remove pieces of land?
That's what you do. Oh, I hate it when. Oh, I see what's going on.
What?
There was a butterfly on it.
Ah, okay.
Dude. Okay. Oh, wow. I have destroyed so many of these. These are actually cheap. So 1, 1, 2, 3. That is perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to figure out if I can build them 3 deep. Or if I can only build them 2 deep. Because of... At a certain point, it isn't efficient to build lighthouses far out. Because it's sort of like this. You see the red portion on the right side of the screen? That's the limit as to where the lighthouse's effect reaches.
Yeah. So how about we just how about we go ahead and remove, like, you see that, like, two area that we can make it a 3 area with like, you know that small river that's like where all the wood's at?
Oh, there's a butterfly up here and I can't frickin' see it. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Ah, dadgummit, there's something up here.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some NPCs.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dadgummit. One, 2, 3. Yeah. One. Oh, there's a bug there. Eat a gemstone. Doing this finite work to get like the most efficient setup is so frustrating.
Yeah.
Anyways, I actually should come down here. Because there's also an achievement for filling in every single patch of every single tile with either a water building or land.
Alright.
And I love coming through these areas after I haven't been to them in a while and just like, all of a sudden, explosions of resources.
Yeah. Let's see,
Economic, build more vaults over here. Store, 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 store. Store, store. Yes. Store, store, store. 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 Honestly, I'm getting annoyed at like where I placed the vaults originally. Store, 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 store.
that, and you have like 149 bots, you know, always around you. I'm not entirely too fussed about it, but it's, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, you know, where your marker is at, as such.
It's not that hard, it's just that it takes some getting used to. Nuclear pickaxe. Resources and plants may drop toxic sludge. Interesting. Cosmic sword, cosmic bow. Oh no, actually. Cosmic gloves. Cosmic boots. Another 10% attack speed increase. Now I need 5 nuclear machinery for the last upgrade for it. Nuclear boots, 10% more move speed. And the cosmic wallet. That means only one more level on the wallet, boots, and gloves till they are maxed. No, I wanted the inscription table that's right next to it. Void guide. The books are completely worthless at this point. Because I've already maxed out my level. But I'm still making them because of you actually need them to get completion. So I personally find it really stupid. Oh my goodness, look at how fast I'm going now. And this is without a speed buff.
Man, you're definitely tearing through, like, areas.
So 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to destroy these 2 rows of land down here. Oh wait, secret shop. Spirit Orb, Legendary Gem. Okay, that was perfect. Dadgummit, landfill. Now I need to make yet another row down here. So also fill in all this because of this does not benefit me at all. In this setup because of these are too far away to provide much of a boost.
Alright.
There's a lot of methodical thinking that goes into the end stages of Forager.
Yeah. Also, alright, so so I know we haven't got to oh, actually, yeah, that should do. I just gone ahead and made your guys' NPC of your guys' employer, which I haven't a name for it yet. But yeah, so
Wait.
anyways,
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. What? Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Darn it, I have to destroy this row of land too. The more land I destroy as part of this section right here, the less I have to work with. And I still need to destroy 3 rows up here because of I need to create 2 rows of lighthouses at the top. Oh, stupid butterflies. So this actually means that these 3 should be filled in because if I still need to delete 2 more rows here. And 1 more So yeah, I started this a little too far north. Okay, so... Oh, stupid... Guy wants a stupid meal. Just keep fighting the Guardians. I'm not even taking damage because if I have so many droids and my damage is so high, since your droid's damage scales with your damage.
Yeah. Alright, so, Major Geisen player,
Neat.
The name,
Oh, paper. Oh, I put my spirit orbs in my inventory, in my vault. Boop. 3 butterflies. I find it funny that now we have the book noise adding into the cacophony of other noises the game is also producing.
hold up.
Is that Gloria?
No, I'm just finding a French word that I'm putting in. Oh wait, oh right, okay. Alright, so your employer's name is Charles L'Etoile.
Interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I built this one row too far back.
Etoile is literally the French word for star. Just sort of FYI. You know? Yeah, anyway, so...
Okay, I feel like that's more than enough papers. Build the magnum opus. Even though it's very pointless. Here's the magnum opus. feels so bad to waste that much at this point in the game.
Alright, there he is. Alright, so...
For something that doesn't even benefit you at all.
Not quite, no. Alright. Alright, so let's see.
Okay, so I did this a little bit wrong. I need to delete these 9 tiles. Then
Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I can do you.
And I also destroyed all of my markets, simply put, because of I knew I was going to need this space.
I'm assuming for more lighthouses?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh no, I just realized this guy's in the way. And I can't get rid of him.
I must have. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, so I need to build one more column this way. Get rid of the stupid beetle that's on the tile.
Okay, so. Alright, so. Alright. In the home continent, you guys would have dwarves, centaurs, elves, and humans. And I'm also gonna put a warforged there as well, considering the world I made. Hold up, I'm getting called. Oh, damn it!
What? Spam call?
No, my dear brother.
Ah. What did I mess up here? One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, secret shop. Even though you aren't that useful anymore, I'm still going to come to you in case you have like 5 toxic sigils. You have absolutely nothing for me. Good day to you, sir. Also, I do find it funny that, due to siding with the pirates, and me helping with that, mind you,
Yeah.
Peter Blankman is now paired with someone who rolls 12 combat dice.
Yeah, no, true, because, that's, yeah, you're pretty, like, at least we have somebody that can fight, but even then, one person's not enough for an entire army, But with that being said, though, I'm going to go ahead and make a copy of the Elocore document, but it's not going to be the Elocore document, it's going to be something different.
That is fine. QQ.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Good day to you, sir!
Edit, view, insert, format, file, make a copy, yes,
Okay, so this should be 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can still reach from here. I can reach from here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
alright, Alright, by the way, James, look at your email really quick.
Huh? Ah, okay.
Yeah, so that way you can help me out with at least... Well, no, I send you an email directly to your email, so that way you can become an editor, but even then, editor is on, so, Alright. So, anyways, we are probably... Okay, we're gonna keep the consults. We're gonna probably keep the floating racial ability scores, free feat, efficiencies. We'll probably get rid of, like, the top part here. That, in reference to that.
3.
And let's see,
Oh, I should... Oh my goodness, this is gonna be wild. So, okay, refill in these 3 rows. Oh, this is gonna be absolutely bonkers.
let's see.
Oh, stupid freaking butterflies.
Where's Rocket?
What?
Oh. No, I'm just looking back at the
Overhaul?
weapons Yeah. Blunderbuss, Arquebus? Wait, Arquebus. Hold up.
I need to be up here when I measure this.
Oh, that Arquebus. Okay.
Remember, these are weapons that are not exactly modern. So yeah. Oh my goodness.
Right, okay.
Okay, I think I'm getting about to the point where I'm okay, build one here, 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 but not here.
Okay.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That is goodly, goodly, good, good, good. Now, how far right can I place these and still... Oh, I can create an entire another layer here to the right. Oh, this is gonna be wonky. Due to the NPC I can't kill. Oh, stupid butterflies! And since the Obliterator likes prioritizing the platforms instead of the actual freaking...
Okay, alright.
What the heck? I destroyed a bridge, and a bridge mysteriously reappeared when I destroyed it.
Wait, Firelands. Hold up. Oh, fire. Oh, they're. Oh, wait, they're explosives. Oh, so that's Firelands. Okay.
Well, yeah, there's explosives. You do realize gunpowder's been around, like, since what, over 500 or 700 BC?
Yeah.
The first actual revolver was made, like, even though it was a single-shot revolver, it was made in, like, I want to say 400 or 500 AD.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm just looking, okay, so alright.
Dadgummit, that was not the column I wanted to destroy.
Okay, nothing to know about the box. Okay. Can I just put like just a revolver in the weapons overhaul?
Okay. The reason there isn't something like a revolver in the weapons overhaul is, do you know when the first multi-shot pistol was made?
Probably around. Okay, I know you said the first revolver that's a single shot.
No,
was
I
around-
didn't say a revolver, I said a pistol. A revolver and a pistol are two completely different things.
Okay, a pistol would probably be like 1900s.
No, the
Probably-
first pistol was made a really long time ago. Pistols are things that have a single shot barrel. Revolvers are the ones that have multi-shot chambers.
Okay.
And the first revolver wasn't made till like the late 1700s.
Late 1700s? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Explosives, the reason those are there is that explosive weapons have been around a really long time.
Right, I get that.
But actual ballistics have not. The actual, like, knowledge of how to make the actual guns themselves so that way they wouldn't break is a relatively recent thing.
Okay.
Nope, I still need one more column destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. What? 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Did I screw up the number of rows again? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I think you just gotta, like, get rid of the, like, the bottom one.
One, two, three. Because of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because of Unfortunately, wait, isn't there a way to zoom out? There is! Oh, this would make it so much easier. Oh, wait. And then it zooms right back in again. Darn freaking got it, game! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But this entire bottom section is offset by 1 because of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I actually do have that all completely set up properly. Oh my goodness, look at all the explosions!
Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, so anyways,
Why'd I do that when I need... Holy mackerel! So many explosions! Industrious. Builder! Run all the way to the other side of the map. And now, time for...
alright.
Lighthouse! 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 Go down!
Now what the lever
Destroy!
action?
Destroy! 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 Wait, what?
Alright.
Well, I screwed something up with the spacing, I feel like. But, no. This is now the perfect spot to get basically infinite resources.
Yep. Okay.
Likewise, take a look at the count of items over there and wait till you see uranium and toxic sludge. 2.45 thousand toxic sludge from one toxic guardian. And none of the lighthouses were destroyed.
By the way, I made the name of the campaign. Alchemdoria!
Alright then.
Alchemdoria, which has been the name of the campaign that I'm running, is entirely homebrew. We're bringing back some of the stuff in, and yeah. So, okay. Alright, so anyways,
Yep, I messed up the spacing over there. Yep, I messed up the spacing on this exact horizontal line. Derp. 5 cosmic steel, 1 nuclear fuel cell, 4 spirit orbs. All things which can be used.
alright. I don't. Okay, so by the way, Yanti would be great.
Do you know what the
uh,
Yuan-Ti are?
They're so I know they're like the people who are immune to like to beholder, well, not beholders, but more of like oh crap, what's the squid people?
You mean the Amulets?
Yeah.
No. Yuan-Ti in the lore of D&D are a race of snake people that basically in the age before humanity had a great empire, went into decline, and they very much don't like humanity for the humanity and the other races for basically taking the spot that they once held.
Yeah.
Yuan-Ti are very evil. Cosmic sword.
Alright.
Cosmic bow. Eight attack damage, arrows pierce through target. Of so much uranium. I'm actually making so much electronics right now that I am honestly surprised.
Okay, alright, so...
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Where is it? Where'd it... Oh, did they... My droids already grabbed this stuff. I think they did grab it already. And also, because of the fact that I have basically built my ultimate array of lighthouses up there, I do not really need lighthouses on the rest of the planet. Sure, they might be nice to have elsewhere, but... I mean... Okay. The other reason that I also find Yuan-Ti weird is that Yuan-Ti are bizarrely a little bit too powerful, and I feel like they weren't really play tested. That's the reason why I actually like the serpent scrolls that I have, because of the Naga give an alternate way of playing a snake person without it being, without the, like, D&D problem of them always being evil, and also not being as ridiculously busted. Here, have what?
Are Kalashtar? They're definitely not Lexodon, but are elephants.
The last stars are dream people.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Galastars are like people born from like the essence of what people's dreams are made from. It's a really funky concept.
Yeah, by the way, I know. Okay, going back to the Elligor document. I would probably. Okay. Maybe some Azamars. Alright.
The reason that Asimars weren't in the previous campaign is that one, having a large number of flying races be available would break things at the halfway point because of you. Okay.
I know you don't need to change much.
Yeah. And also similarly that it honestly, for a completely different plot point, it also wouldn't have made sense for Asimars to be part of my last campaign, because of, once you hit a certain point of the campaign, in that a lot, and I mean a lot of the creatures you would have been encountering would have been Celestials.
Alright, now, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna ban, tieflings. Well, should I?
Well, I'm one of those people, I ban it because of I don't like the moral implications of there being tieflings, and I understand why, for the crowd that D&D was designed for, that it's popular. But I am not the traditional crowd that it was designed for. So yeah.
Okay, so, alright. Well, okay, I can definitely understand a Azamar would make sense because, like, not for banning, but just for, like, in case if one of the Seraphs or, I don't know, maybe
You just call them angels. Because of the lowest ranks are legit called angels. These are typically the ones that you consider as like your guardian angels.
Alright, so, okay, an angel had some stuff with whatever, you know, said person.
Yeah. We get the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Nope. Nope. Send. 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 I have 24 million crystals.
Alright, Aircraft Island.
Kokra.
By the way, in my campaign, there are gonna be Dragonborn, there are gonna be Arakakras and Owls.
Kokra.
Kokras?
Arakokra.
Arakokras, okay.
That's why I said that, is that... Dude, that's not how you pronounce it.
Yep.
Okay. So head on up here. One Druid Scroll. $18.6 million lavender. Let's go. 347 million wood.
Classes are not allowed. Alright. Soul.
The main reason for a lot of those is that the subclasses have like really dark or bloody undertones.
Alright. That's fine. Alright, so...
Okay.
Okay, alright, you know what? Okay, so I'll say, I am going to allow to have everything else kind of be banned except for the gunslingers, alright? Because I like my guns.
Fair enough. The reason that was mainly because of how the start of the campaign was going to be.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. These are the races that I put in the document that are banned. They do not exist within the home continent or the actual new or the found continent. You know, so. Now, actually.
So many spots to fill. You should tell me what those races are because I'm not directly looking at the document right now.
I know. I'm trying to find.
You're trying to find the wiki dot or what?
No, not the wiki dot. I'm thinking of the home continent name. Like. Alright. Home of Midormor. Home competent of Midormor. Let me just send the typing for you. Copy.
Listen.
Alright.
Fill this row in.
Alright.
I also find it funny how I legitimately only have one mining rod placed. I normally have a ton of mining rods by this point. But nope, this time I'm like, yeah, I'm only putting down one. Oh, right, I was gonna have one of these. Start building nuclear machinery then. Now, caboose, caboose, and please, for the love of heavens, do not destroy lighthouses here. $535,000.
Oh, wait.
$14 million! Okay, I'm good on star fragments now. $14 million star fragments is more than I will ever possibly need in this game. Deposit, deposit. Deposit the lavender. I have 77 million. 77 million. Not 18,500 or 18.5 million. 1,000. Okay, where are the bot-tails? There they are, top one. All right. Grab you. Grab you. Do I have an animal lure somewhere in here? Yes, I do. All right, time to get several million more of a couple more items. Fairy. Too bad you can't, like, use this on to get, like, infinite fairies. It would be neat, but, like, it'd be so weird if you could, like, bottle one fairy and get, like, 5 from it somehow. Oh, come on, line up. Thank you. Now one of the big things is that we basically, I'm going to be filling in every spot, every water tile.
Alright, so the home continent of Mindormor are elves, including half-elves, centaurs, dwarves, dragonborns, half-orcs, goblins, bugbears, goliaths, halflings, gnomes, warforges, autognomes, and humans. Any other race that's not included in the home continent races are allowed for you to pick, but must talk with DM for reasons to apply in it. Example, if you want to pick a Dathmere, well, I mean,
Dompier.
Dompier? Oh, right. If you want to pick a Dompier, right? You would have to talk with me, and how would it make sense for you to go? I mean, like, you know what I mean?
Yes, I get you. For Void Steel, I won't say no to that.
I don't know what the glitchinglings, the gifts,
What? Speak up. I turned the volume down and I'm still having...
Okay, it's because I'm away from the mic, right?
Yes.
And alright. You know what? Let me also put Rapid Folk, Owlins, and pretty sure that's about it.
Oh, I see what I did. Well, I can make a lot of those. Now, boop. $20 million obsidian. 20 million obsidian. 90 million gold ore. 50 million iron ore. 115 stone. Sorry. I'm actually pretty close to finishing this, except for some of the feats, and some of the feats here are really stupid. Which are mainly... Where is it? Not those. Not those. Make 1 million coins using banks. That is the most frustrating feat in the game to get. By a substantial margin, in my honest opinion. Because of banks, get coins very slowly. Getting 1 million coins from banks is beyond painful. You know what? You aren't gonna get your lovely little pool here anymore. And I'm sorry if I don't seem like I'm paying much attention.
No, it's fine. I just, basically, I'm still sort of, oh.
And don't feel bad if we aren't gonna start this up for quite some time, if we're going to do it on Sunday.
Definitely not Sunday. Let's see.
Well, it's also a thing of, if you want Katarina to join us, she most likely will only be able to participate in one campaign at a time.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that did not give me a whole lot of sand. I still can't believe how many lighthouses I shoved around this. I'm pretty sure I could do more, but like, it'd be really hard to. Merchant. Use this. Sell. That didn't give me enough! One Kraken's Eye, one skull, and one star fragment. That is ridiculously bad inventory.
Oh wait, what are
Lokatha.
Yeah, Lacathas.
Fish people.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Nuclear Amulet.
Okay, what about hair guns?
Ren guns are rabbit people.
There's loads of rabbit folk, so...
Okay, Rabbit Folk was the name of it when it was in UA. After it came out of UA, they named them Herengon. That basically the difference between being in a core book and being in a UA.
Okay, aren't verdants like, people with, like, crabs and things, or what?
Verdans?
Yeah.
That is something I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh. Oh, they're descendants of goblins and hobgoblins.
Pull this over. Minimize you.
Oh, they're like, okay. Oh.
They're telepathic goblins.
Yeah. Alright,
Actually, that's actually a really powerful race. Mainly because of telepathic insight plus persuasive is pretty good, honestly, in my honest opinion. Because of advantage on all wisdom saves and proficiency in persuasion.
man, alright. Someone could definitely be a bard in this. Okay. Actually... Okay, so, the following races you won't see until you arrive to the new continent are as follows. We have Foxies, Tritons, Kenkus, Leonins, Loxodons, Turtles.
Alright.
So, yes, it's gonna be like an Animal Kingdom thing, alright, because considering I use... I like exotic animals! Of people, basically.
So based off of what you're saying, does that mean everyone has to be from the home continent?
Yeah,
because I mean, you're getting commissioned to go on this absolute venture, so
I get that. I'm saying that because of that's something that needs to be stated. And why can't I build there?
okay. I will say you can also do you can also do you can also play from one of the new continents. It's just that I have to import you, or for instance, I had to fill in a reason as to why you play this sort of character, as to be like the negator of them all.
This is
Or-
sort of why I didn't ask what sure, races are a thing, but more so I was asking that for like what species, what types of creatures are on the new continent versus the old continent. Because of greatly limiting player choice in regards to races, if it's due to the fact that a race doesn't exist in the setting, period, makes sense, but if it's because of they haven't been encountered by the mainland is kind of a weird reason.
Okay, so alright, so okay, here's the thing, right? I was thinking of you putting Yantis as the races you'll see, but even then, they're just like, I'm not sure if
Okay.
facing off.
If anything, if you want to do something like that, what you should do is make it so that way you have basically a session 0 in which you introduce things separately for the Homelanders versus the new people. Because of then you can have people get set up, them find the locals, and have your employer also recruit the locals and commission them if they are willing to help out in the endeavor.
Right.
The problem with that is that if it's in that instance, that means that a lot of the locals can't, like, have been natural adventurers or explorers, that sort of thing.
Right.
Because if that breaks the discovery system.
Yep, okay, so now I banned Kenders, alright?
Well, any particular reason, or just because of the...
there, is just that, okay, so, I don't have a particular reason for say them, but everyone else does, and also it's also been meme a lot.
The
from,
funny
like,
thing is, I didn't know the meme before Hyper basically pointed to me and called me a Kender.
Yeah. Alright.
I filled in everything down here. And over over here.
So,
And, yeah, this is literally the last thing of water on the map right now.
hey. So let's see. Wait. Yeah, we're just definitely gonna ban warlocks.
Ta-da. Boink, 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 boink.
Do we ban Hexbloods? Yes, we did. Did I ban Hexbloods? Yep. Alright.
Hexbloods are weird. And, okay, here's the done thing is that Hexbloods are weird mainly because of how the race is described. Similar to how the Hexblade Warlock is described. Since a Hexblade Warlock is described as like under an evil weapon. The funny thing is, it does not state it has to be an evilly aligned weapon. It's just that that is what the default is sort of defined as. Which is annoying.
Yeah, no, I can see why. Okay, I'd be annoyed if it's like, really? I can't have like a magical Excalibur talk to me as my bro? Go like, come on, man.
Oh no! That is fully within the logic of D&D. It's just that they never like thought of that as an option. Again, it's really wonky. And why did I not get...
Is there a piece of land that you missed?
I don't know.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna make an exception to the Nagas, because actually that's something... Avens. What are Avens?
Okay. There's a whole list of races called plane shift races. And I don't really get them. I don't. And for me, also, the Nagas from Plane Shift are really underwhelming. And that's why I prefer the Nagas from the Serpent Scrolls from the Homebrew Drive.
Yeah, actually, speaking of Homebrew Drive, I'm gonna go ahead and look at that.
I am missing one water tile somehow. One.
Homebrew Racing.
One.
Serpent supplement, right?
Yes. I am missing one water tile. Oh.
unicorns, okay. Ah, I see why you banned the Mox. Slime folks!
Waterproof!
Oh, servant scrolls. Okay, these are the ones.
Yeah. Four spirit orbs, and I don't really need legendary gems.
Alright, yeah, alright. I'll definitely put, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna put them in, let's see, so this would be,
We're so close. At least I feel like we're very close. Oh. Nuclear gloves. We've built on every water tile. Huzzah!
yeah. Alright, there it goes. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright! Alright. I think we're good. At least for the document.
Huzzah!
Don't know why this was. Oh, that's why.
Also, another thing with allowing a lot of homebrew classes is if we're doing it on Roll20, Roll20 only allows someone to take one homebrew class. You're allowed to take any homebrew subclasses you want, so long as it's a pre-existing class. But a homebrew classes, it only lets a character have one of those.
James. Okay. By the way, do you? Okay. All right. I know for a fact you have at least a library of maps and things, and places that we can do so. I don't have much. So would it be okay if you go ahead and make the room, I be the DM, and work it from there?
Well, I can, I'd prefer to do that after the stream ended.
Right. I figured. I figure as much.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things left to finish before going into the dungeons, basically.
Alright.
2 more nuclear machinery to go. Oh wow, I have a ton of cosmic steel at this point. And since I've used every single landfill, I don't need any more bottles because of how strong I am. I can send the toxic sigils to the vault. Alright then. Add. Remove. Go to the cauldron. Because if this just makes animals like you, this greed is, I feel like one of these, and I forget which one of these two it is, makes you move faster. But I don't think that's the case. So, Dragonheart, Cocktail, Venomous, Liquid Luck, Thunderstrike. Time to enter the dungeons at very long last.
Alright, let's do it! Woo!
I have to. Darn it, I guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. And this will be an utter joke due to how strong I am at this point. Thank you. Thunder Rod. Use it to zap enemies into power structures.
Yeah.
That's a 1. Yeah, I forgot how you freaking did this. Oh, right. I think you needed to move this. All the way over. Eat a bunch of fish. There is a way to bypass that, but I genuinely forget how.
Right.
And I find this so disorienting with so many blinking drones around.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't, like, I'm pretty sure one is good enough, but not many.
No, the irony is that you can't actually, like, delete drones or, like, the only way is if you have enough structures to put the drones on. Because then they won't follow you into places. And that literally destroyed it in less than a second. Ancient Seal. Get the Spirit Orb. Ta-da.
Yeah.
Storm Rod. Craft.
How many dungeons are in this game?
4. Much more powerful than the Thunder Rod. Shoots 3 beams of energy out. Time for the second one. Fire Temple. Found 3 secret rooms. That's another secret room. Literally, I'm just snowballing through this. Blue key.
Yep.
Oh, I already went down here. Come in here. Another secret room. Oh, that's a puzzle. That's solved, like, in the exact opposite side of the dungeon.
Huh.
Yeah, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1. I just looked at it and I already forgot it. There it is.
Yeah.
It's another thing that literally I have triple digit damage at this point, which is not something you normally have at this point.
Yeah.
It's actually fairly difficult to get your damage this high. Oh, that's a locked door. Wait, this was the room I was just in to get the... That's the boss room. Open this. Get the green key.
So many drones, man.
Yep. And fire rod. Use it to blast objects and enemies.
You gotta be kidding me. Hold up.
Complete the fire temple.
Oh,
Spirit orb.
One moment.
Meteor rod. Meteor rod, much more powerful than the fire rod. Kitten. Oh, that's another one down. Nuclear boots.
alright, so.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How many dungeons do we have left? Like 2, right?
Yes. Into the ice dungeon.
Ice dungeon we go!
Wait, does that... Oh, you actually have to do the puzzles here.
What, you just can't blow everything up?
Apparently not. Wait. I can't freeze the statue. Freeze the... Oh, I can with arrows. Secret room. Get in the minecart. Flip that over. Pointing that up. Oh, jeez. Point it that way. Oh, jeez. Ha 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 ha.
Let's see. Yeah, just to do the monologues. You're trying to open up the chest?
Yes. I'm doing a really bad job at it, though.
Oh.
Mainly because if I don't actually have the dungeon item yet. Which is, this is like the only one in which you actually need to actually get through the dungeon if you're maxed out.
Alright, so what did you not bring?
Grab the boss key. Which opens this door. That didn't do anything. That's done this direction. Opens this way.
There's also a minecart.
Yeah, that minecart's where I came from.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this minecart. Feel. Flex through this way. Come over here. Walk back. Walk up. Ha ha ha! Apparently that was the boss door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course, now the music comes in. Why does the music come in now? And this is the ice rod. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, for some reason the droids just weren't grabbing it. Okay.
Nah, alright.
Head back up. Icebreaker, complete the crystal cave. Spirit orb.
Oh.
Blizzard rod.
Now we have the last dungeon! Woo!
And then we have to wait to craft all the rest of the nuclear gear. Annoyingly.
For the last dungeon?
No, after the last dungeon.
Oh. Alright.
Oh. What? What? Oh, right. Send. I don't know how I got wood in the prior dungeon, and I don't care. And you to the vault. Hey, there's the nuclear boots.
Alright.
And welcome to the Skull Maze. And literally I'm going the wrong ways first because there's an achievement for lighting every torch in this dungeon. Yes, this game is that goofy.
Alright.
Down here. Oh, that torch isn't lit though. And the other reason I waited to do the dungeons till very, very late is honestly because of the fact of how fast you move at this point.
Yeah.
Look at how fast we're going through this.
I know, it's just a warlock on a time stopper.
A warlock on a time stopper? What?
Weight Watchers program.
I've never heard of warlock on a time stopper.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna design the video then. It was from the it's from D2.
What's D2?
Destiny 2.
Oh, that stupid game.
Alright, you do not okay, I get it's stupid. Like, come on. You don't have to look at it that hard, man, you know?
You know I'm going to keep making fun of you for that.
Okay, alright, watch! Okay, if I get you into it, like, listen, I would not mind helping you out. But
It's a game that has microtransactions. No thank you. Will, are you speaking?
Yeah.
Because if you started speaking and then you immediately cut out.
no, I'm still here. I'm just a little bit bothered, but it's fine. Also, how many tortures are in this dungeon?
A lot. And I love how there's this random Boon Pedestal in here. But due to where this is located, this is like the single most awkward place for it. I guess this is like if you destroy your main one, you can come in here and use this, but you can't build in here, so Yeah, that'd be kind of pain in the arse to get back here.
Yeah.
And right, and I'm...
Oh, we got a secret room.
Yes. I love how the droids, for no apparent reason, can enter the secret rooms before we can. Necro Rod.
Necro Rod.
That would have been really useful earlier. Yes, we have to take this stupid winding roundabout path just for that torch. Go down. Up, left. Wait, I thought that was the last torch. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, indeed.
Has chat arrived?
What?
Has chat arrived?
Oh no, still no one's in the chat. I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
Okay.
After this, I actually am feeling a little nostalgic. And I'm going to play a game that I have not played in a substantial amount of time. Even though this is also a game I feel nostalgia for. But it's a nostalgic game that a lot more people are into. There we go, Illuminator. Light all torches in the skull maze.
Yeah! Alright, now we have to find the boss room.
This is the one that doesn't have a boss.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only reason I avoided opening that chest was because of the fact that would end the dungeon. Which means I would have had to come in here and light all the torches again.
Okay.
Complete the skull maze. Seal collector, collect every seal. Death
Wait, what about that
rod.
dome?
What?
Wait, what about that dome, the like telescope looking tower from the Redlands?
Telescope looking tower.
Yeah, like the red roofed tower.
Oh, that's not actually anything. You can just
Oh.
enter here. There's a secret room back here and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Unlimited power, upgrade all the rods. And now we literally have to sit and wait for the nuclear machinery. I'm not kidding.
How long do they take?
Well, it won't take that long when you have like 7 factories dedicated to making them. There's literally 4 upgrades left. 4.
Alright, so how would you get the raids?
Oh no, I'm literally running around just because the fact, besides a couple of the other feats, I've gotten everything else here. So, only other thing I can do right now, first off, build another power plant. I can't. Philly.
Circuitry?
I need electronics, and in order to build electronics, I need more factories. Electronics, infinite craft, start. Excuse me, infinite craft, start. Electronics, infinite craft, start. Electronics, infinite craft. Is there no droid on this one? There wasn't. It wasn't on that one either. Or you. Or you. I don't need more void steel. I never thought I'd actually say that line. I don't need more void steel.
Yeah.
I need a total of, I believe, like 45? 40 or 45 nuclear machinery to 40 to craft everything remaining. Every major upgrade.
Okay.
So now, time to do something stupid.
That is... Oh.
Darn it. That did not work.
I'm trying to get them to the same,
No,
Same
yes, same symbol.
okay.
Nope. Wait, there's a frozen squid on here? That's an easy one to... Did that not count?
Ugh. Huh? What?
No, that didn't count apparently.
Aw. Ooh.
Darn it! Nope. No! I keep getting random items.
I know.
Ammo. Darn it! Egg. Darn it, that one I actually just messed up on.
Cheese. We are the cheeses. La 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 la.
Nope. Trying to pick things off the reels that are easy too. Nope. I'm just always a split second too slow on half of these.
Oh yeah, they're fast.
No. This would have
No,
made
Skylar
farming
Man.
for the... No!
Yar.
What? What? What?
We got something.
It said win the jackpot at the slot machine. I don't know how we did that.
Neither do I, but that's an upgrade point, right?
That's an achievement, basically. And due to all that we've done, we can actually just go over here. That's the factory. I want the sewing machine next to it. Craft. Nuclear bow, craft. Nuclear wallet! Coins are worth 200% more. Now, I want the thing nuclear bow. Craft. Craft. Nuclear codex. Nuclear sword. Slain enemies may drop toxic sludge or uranium. That is everything maxed. Unfortunately, there's 11 achievements that I didn't get. But that's easy, but I always feel bad over it. Excuse me. Those two are just time consuming. That one is pointless. Somehow I missed a bunch of secret rooms. I don't really care. Where did I miss a big chest?
Huh.
Where? Mate. And it's these two down here. Make 1 million coins using bank and own 1 trillion coins. That are by and far the most annoying things in the game to acquire. Upgrade a structure to use nuclear power. and own 100 nuclear structures aren't that bad, but they're just... I've already acquired them in a standard run.
Yeah.
But, like, this is literally how easy the other one is. Whack, whack, whack. Monster, kill all the giant beasts.
Yeah.
And then craft 2,000 coins. Literally, due to how easy coins are to craft, I can come down here. Coin, infinite craft. Oh, there's... I don't know why I came to you! Coin, infinite craft. Coin, infinite craft. Droid. Droid. And literally this should be ready. Mint, right there!
Yep.
I'm gonna ignore those. Open every big treasure chest.
Well, we're kind of done here, are we? I mean...
Yeah, I'm like, I want to show you how annoyingly slow one particular achievement is.
Which achievement would that be?
The one involving the banks.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need you to, you know, tell me about the...
I'm literally just going through and showing you, like, how annoying it is at baseline to make that many coins via banks. Oh, right.
I can see why they be slow.
Look at how many each one's producing, like 38.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
And you can't upgrade them with nuclear machinery. You can't put a droid on them to speed them up. Yeah. It took legitimately I think it actually took me like 2 hours to get that achievement Well, just having a full, like, I think I had like 9 rows of banks active with power plants helping in between them. And it took 2 straight hours to acquire that achievement.
Yeah, no, thank you. That is way too long. I'm good.
I know very much that feeling, but believe me, this isn't the most frustrating thing I've ever had to do in a game.
Yeah.
Believe me, I would have lost my marbles if I ever had to get the bunny race trophy.
Oh. The bunny race trophy?
The bunny race trophy. The bunny race trophy is something from Star Ocean 3. And in order to get it, if I remember correctly, you need it's either 2,500 or 10,000 points in the bunny races. And I actually have the guidebook right next to me, so I can look this up. Where is Gemini in here? They don't have this listed under what the heck is under each particular section, so that's annoying. This is before Croswell. Crusoe. So it's well after this. That's Bewig. The Proclaimer.
Here. Yeah.
Security. Sphere 211. Aquarius, Spiral Tower. Proclaimer, Enforcer, Convictor. Oh, okay. Apparently, not even in this section. Where the blinking heck is the section on the bunny races in this? Is it not detailed? That's so dumb. Oh wait, never mind. It's on page 169. Oh boy. Leaning the odds.
Alright. Anyways, so
Oh, 1,000 points. Yes, I was right. It's 1,000 points.
okay.
And okay. You can bet on. You are credited a certain number of points based on which class of bunnies you watch for a race. There are 4 contestants. You can either bet who wins first or who wins first and second. You get 1 point for betting who comes in first for Class C, 2 points for Class B, and 3 points for Class A. You get triple the amount of points if you perfecta, which is guessing who comes in first and second. You need 1,000 points to get the trophy.
Yeah, no, I lose my marbles. I'm sorry, man.
odds are equal and there's no repeating pattern.
Yeah, nope, I'm out.
The dumb thing is, in order to get pseudo completion in Star Ocean 3, you must get at least 100 points in the bunny races.
100 points?
100.
Yeah, no thank you, alright?
Would you go ahead and find me insane if I have to tell you that I have gotten 100 points in the bunny races on 3 separate occasions?
It would be as a surprise, but knowing you is probably not. But what? But I would be surprised if you have like 1,000 points.
Oh, good heavens, no. It literally takes me, on average, sometimes up to 8 hours. If not 12 hours to get those 100 points.
Yeah, no.
Because of getting 100 points gets you an item known as the Bent Mystic Blade. And the Bent Mystic Blade is the only thing you can get in the entire game that lets you recruit the best smith.
Really?
Yes.
No, peace out. I'm not dealing with your bullshit.
But yeah, now you understand.
I do now.
Anyways, this is gonna be the last of Forager. Like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy my work, and please do share my content and join the Discord. It really does help me out. And follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook in order to come aboard Starship LP, where I be a hero, villain, or NPC. I hope when all our games are over to see you in